Hello guys, I kinda started quite late. Hope you can forgive me for that. If my thing does not screw me over, fine. Okay. Good to go. Trying to continue from before, but we have lots to go on. We continue with the story. Oh, yesterday was so much story to complete. But this time, we need to just do Nahida's, complete the chapter. So, actually, kind of nice so that we don't have any cliffhangers. So on. Let's go. So right. And so Mary really liked the PC a bit.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Hyman didn't think we'd run into you here.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old, same old. Wait. Nothing really. I forgot who says that. I forgot. Same old, nothing really.
Seems like
I
you've
kinda
been all
forgot.
about you. What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ernie's
Oh
soul.
no! Don't you dare
almost feel like
say!
there's still something extremely important I need to do.
Ayo!
I can't remember what it is.
I'm calling it. I am serious calling it. It's gonna be a field trip. Oh boys, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be on a field trip again. Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
I need to go grab my tissue box. Probably.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Ayo. Whoa, what's that?
Oh, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana.
Where the heck is that?
I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
Oh, I
Traveler,
think it was that
do you
that
have any
spot
ideas?
in the, you know, the how to say? Hmm.
You know, Nahida,
That
we just happen
underwater
to be going on an
place?
adventure right now.
I guess.
If we find
Well, it's not
anything,
really
we'll be sure to let you know
underwater,
right away.
really.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it.
But I digress.
Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your...
Eh?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around. I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before.
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Oh, that's.
Please, don't
This is
worry.
discrimination.
I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Mm-hmm. Even though
She's a
different creatures
Dendrocon.
have varying
Why you
habits and ways
question?
of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. Well, fungi are kinda cute.
They are and dangerous.
That's true. Alright.
Why the
Lead the way, little fungus.
discrimination? That's not nice.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well.
Alright, I need to bring
After
Zincho
all,
out.
they can't distinguish
Zinchu,
which human
Zincho.
behaviors are hostile or not.
How do
And
you
it'd
guys
already be
actually
too late for them
pronounce
once humans
him?
have drawn their weapons.
Because I keep listening to
Hence
so many
why they tend to
variants.
strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from
I
how
hear you
humans think
missing sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Oh, whoa. Hey, it's upside down. Now I just realized. I thought it was a different new monster or what. God damn it. I got debated.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Isn't it just sleeping?
So maybe this fungus wanted to bring... Probably. Maybe it noticed me on my way back, and I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
Boom. Flashback.
What is it, Nahid? Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An element? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, as for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it.
Ayo,
Definitely not
Dendro?
anything like your typical fungus.
Ayo, I should probably... I
Exactly.
should scan first.
This is very interesting. I've never seen anything... So this is a first even... But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally. So do you think it'll wake up if we... Yes. And I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing.
Ooh. Doing the sucky suck.
My
Happy
power was
fungus.
compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro.
Ayo?
Is it really the Lord? Oh, I can't believe the Lord.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Ayo.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
Paimon.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence.
Oh, but does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating,
Breathing
and
and
other
other
functions
functions
that are
that
more
normal
important than speaking.
Speaking.
So a creature may not speak, even if you do possess a number of human traits.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than
Happy
Paimon.
Lumine.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you. It might startle my fellow family members. Me.
Me.
It says that it's very thankful.
Ayo.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where
What
did
are
you come
you?
from?
A little
I come from an
sandwich.
ancient race. We have existed for a very long time. My home was filled with flowing water and great until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Ayo.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. That we were victims of the apocalypse.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either.
It's a long and complicated story.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and we came in contact with many species, and we later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse.
Forbidden
Their
knowledge.
home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge. It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you that that may sound a little odd, as it is
Yes.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power
Oh,
was
was
left
left from
behind from when
when-
the forbidden... I'm sorry.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. For the long I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. Every species... You mentioned that there were other
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Don't worry, I should be... I'll leave the ring. Oh yeah! Don't give it... Give me a moment. I'll contact them. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. The moment I saw you when I awoke.
Hmm?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy.
Ah, I see. But I'm very concerned about your...
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere? The more family members that can return home with me, the...
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
So are we
Yes,
not
but
gonna
I know
say we're
their
gonna
end.
insert that
I will explain it to you
missile
along the way.
description? I guess we can start inserting that missile description. Ayo. Okay. Since I will have a healer already, okay. I'll use Nahida. Zincho. Zincho.
Justice.
Let's see. My Genshin does not require. Wait, no, it doesn't require it. And eat. Burn through this. Kuru. Everybody's playing Honkai Star Rail. I cannot play. It's too, how to say, tempting. I'm waiting on another game to spend my time on. There you go. That should be fine. Nyum. Speed girl. Ah, maybe I should have taken the boat. Eh, bye. Whatever happens, happens. And let's go.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned, I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had. Makes sense. Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description. Agreed. I really want to
Like that, huh? And we're going to need to fight some Eremites.
The
We're
road
gonna
here
be
is a little
useful.
rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road!
Yeah, you're technically flying.
Enemies! You're on
Let's go.
You play.
No, my sword! Witness, you can't run! Let's get it on!
Die.
Need judgment! Kiss!
Stay put.
Bonk.
Rain outlines your...
Yeah, sacrificial is just so
Amazing.
good.
With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey,
No, we didn't. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, thus, we gradually took
it's hard to believe that's even possible.
the most important instinct any life form possesses. Your hand is shaped like that for a
No
reason.
reason.
The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend. We are dendro life forms. One of
So you mean, if Paimon wanted...
not as freely, I'm afraid. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you
Then
force a
just
tree,
tree
to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Growth. I see. A most beautiful word. I shall.
Aw.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Wow.
Huh? Oh, no. Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the
Yoink.
Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
Hey yo.
Figure out who'll carry who later! We have Oscars here!
What do you mean? It's
I
dead.
think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back.
Child? You mean the...
Yes, one.
Why can't your kids...
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must...
You have an odd taste
Ah,
for
I knew it.
names.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come... That's right!
The name I came up with was not as creative as Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Oh.
Yes, I must...
Oh no.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
I haven't cleared this place, so don't judge me. Ayo, where you going? Well, I guess this is a
It's-
place.
The Withering!
Yes, I have heard it's the last form we take when we are at the end.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life.
Yes, I would have also...
So, previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the... But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, they've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. But what is sad and...
When I left my homeland, flowers like these, they grew in the pristine... They grew everywhere. But it's all right. Our life after an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can set...
But that would mean the effect...
It's okay. That's not,
Not
important
important.
anymore. I just hope
Damn.
that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance...
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about... It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when... Paimon doesn't get what you... Then let's do this! We've dealt with the wither...
I never did. Eh? Right, I have to target that. And then one more should be. Woo!
You ain't messing
Ow.
around.
Ayo? What? I have to do this again? Okay, finally died. Now watch me. You. Oh boy.
Rain outlines your fate.
I forgot I'm not using Nahida here.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on. Shiver. Gloves off.
Keep in mind, Zinchu's attack burst won't trigger with Seiya's object.
Time to act.
Okay, where's the... Oh lol. Ayo.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind, so it wasn't able to make it to the end.
I hope that you will be free of this. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the wit.
It's okay. As long as an external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. How...
It wouldn't have come to this if we were... But I will cure all of them.
Thank you, Lord of Death.
Ayo.
Hold on. I think I got... Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description.
It must be in a similar situation.
Okay, follow me.
Go.
I call dibs.
No. I called it first. Wait. That means I can use my Yai instead. Yes, yes, yes. I shall bring Yai instead.
All right.
Mommy. Mommy Yai.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. Although we belong to different species, they can be reasonable.
What should we do? But you'll need Nahida's power if you... I've got an idea.
You want to
Nahida is a god!
Even gods can't bend the law.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family...
All right. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have.
Alright, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendra.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really...
Okay.
Ayo. Optical camouflage. Ayo.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus! It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much to... The unconscious fungus is just below here. Oh. How do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from up. You should be able to identify them years then. All you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away
Wait,
the
what?
fungi
I don't
up
hear it.
top and
I don't
make
see
way
it.
for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go try...
So we're playing top down? Like Ayo? Ayo? I'm a fungi.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so
If I go left, I'll reacting to the...
why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol. No.
Eh. You chose left or right? Both sides have a direction?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around.
Ayo.
No. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that
Huh? What? So how am I supposed to deal with this? You don't even give me a notice?
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the trap. So this is the one. Understood.
Okay. So I guess it's gonna say... What? Okay.
Nahida? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be... Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
Ayo, Lex.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I apologize. Language is not easy.
It's okay, I have good news.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where...
Really? That's good. Home.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean... Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around, but I don't quite understand.
Because we live inside the
Dendro Dragon?
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally mature... However, that day never came.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter.
Wait, then if that's the case...
Yes, that is what has suddenly made you look so...
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. Which means that if all the... And a big void will also form in... I'm afraid so. It's no wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been... Yes! How could... If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the Dendro elemental power of that concentration will... Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Hey, what about the Yes, I'm sorry. Have you two ever seen anything like this before? No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll
I guess I'm gonna use that to power up our
counting on
trinket.
you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Ta-da.
Let's wait for their reply.
Hey?
to them that you aren't hostile.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. If waiting, then
Don't worry. Family is very important to us. Can you do one last...
of course. I need to organize my... Thank you. That end. Don't like...
There are two things that it wants you to do.
Sword. Paimon understood that. No...
Doo 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 doo. This is so nice. Once I'm done with the Nahida quest, I can actually use Nahida back again. Hey, the small... Hey? Oh, I see. Hiya. Water, water.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh,
Planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
okay. Switch again. Yay.
Well, sit
Nyum.
right now. Emerge.
It wasn't hitting, but instead plants were invading.
Die.
Right here. Emerge.
Emerge right here, right now.
You can't run.
I can't.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough. Yeah, I've calmed down now. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat.
Teyvat.
Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, Oh, so they're not at first. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always... A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennial conflicts between the two. As far as I'm not sure. The crystal that I have in my possession...
My girl. Nyum. Woo. How ironic though, I need to kill them because I need to upgrade my shit.
You really like them, don't you? Family. Like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes...
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. These are all things that are more...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so it wouldn't matter. Paimon... Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. It appears we are out of leads. It's okay. It isn't your fault. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to Forbidden Knowledge. And if that's the case...
The Lord of Dendro.
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us. The rest of the family did not approve of its...
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that's not very likely? Did the prophecy say we're...
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the What if it can be converted? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not Follow me.
Pearls in the dark. My guess is the... It's back to the chasm. It's so long. Actually, the longest one will be Economia. I haven't been there in a long time. 100% that place, but I haven't 100% here yet.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering? There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Super fast. Let's go. Interesting. Is it above or is it below? I guess it's below. YOLO? YOLO, I guess.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
I forgot you can't sprint.
You asked for it.
Hey, did this. Alright. Alright, I felt something off. Where is it? There it is. Hey.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form.
Oh no! No!
That light.
Don't die.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right. What's going on? Didn't it...
Maybe it's because such a long... Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable, it might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for...
Oh no. But I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler. It's okay. I trust your judgment. Oh, yeah! You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro seems... It's risky to use its power without...
Don't understand!
Yes, I understand. But this is our...
It's okay. There's no need to argue. How about this? Traveler, I understand that you have an amazing resistance. Don't overdo it, Traveler.
Oh, cutscene. Let's go.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long
Have
have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in... Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable... You once said that the apocalypse will be completely erratic. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your...
You and I made the...
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end.
No one can withstand the...
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing. Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro.
I understand. Can you please tell...
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's heart of awake. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by... However, if you are able to reactivate it, and as a result, our...
Oh, so the heart of... No wonder the crystal was able to heal this...
What? You used the fire... That's... The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental... It is not stable in its current form. To prevent it...
Since I am its creator, I will take...
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, in other words, you'll be able to find the... But you should hurry.
What about...
Forget about me.
Everyone is returning.
As I told you, Lord of Dendro, our past has been saved. It's enough for me.
Hey! Wait! It... turned into...
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please, of all of us?
It's gone forever.
This is a small ball of light that...
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned. Do not be sad, my friends. It's...
Because its external form...
Yes, because our external form does not matter.
Let's go!
Damn.
Home.
The next video is rated.
Oh no, it's leaking. That was not supposed to happen. Sorry about that. I wanted to send the video and I got screwed quite badly. Interesting.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Give me a moment, yeah, people. That was not supposed to happen, so... Nick is running to me off. Now it should not interrupt. If I'm not mistaken. Now, of course, can't do anything about that sound.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own
Pretty unfortunate,
and
not
leave
going
the
to lie.
sandstorms behind for a better life.
Doo-doo.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Not going to lie, the song is just so good.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up.
Yeah. And now it should not disturb my stream, right? Yep, now it's fixed. So sorry about that. Okay, back to business. So follow directions. Okay. Oh, have to hit the crystal. Really. Do do. Hmm. Can use this thing? I'm scared. Was it the current crystal I'm using that I have to use? I don't see. Sumeru. Go. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, looks like I cannot go up here now. The three canals.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting
Ayo.
around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us.
Boing, boing, boing,
It
boing.
has already noticed our presence.
Yon, yon. Hello.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
My eyes? How can you see? My eyes? Ayo!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. I knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god.
Puny human.
Human. Leave my domain.
No.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need
He's saving.
especially not by you,
boy. Boy?
You are no different from Amun.
Amun.
Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your...
Let go, foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. I am different from the ancient dragons that came.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen death before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your
External form not important.
Inner.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation. Although a most gruesome, and they've gradually taken this form in order to survive.
Is there any way to avoid fighting? Hey! Can you guys talk?
Of course. No one's gonna talk.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. All that remains are the instincts to survive.
So this is the Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to like fish struggling on land? Unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try.
Be gentle. Alright. Let's give him a wallop.
Don't be scared!
Don't be scared. Let's go.
Right here, emerge.
Let's get it on!
Hehe. I still bully. Yeah.
Paimon thinks
To
they
an effect.
used up all their strength.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their years of torment is what turned them into their current state? It seems only the fire seed, but it'll be risky if we use the fire seed.
Correct. We cannot use the. Everyone goes home.
This has become... Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the... Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
I think we should be fine because we got plot armor. But not you,
It won't
neither.
require much elemental, but as long as I use...
Hey.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home, I'm not doing after all.
I will step.
Thank you. Alright.
I thought
here
you were gonna
goes.
use our powers.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Eh? Did I?
Whoa. It's shining now.
Hey, it grew bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moved to imagine such growth.
It's because you're carrying everyone.
Yes, finally.
This is the last part.
How are you feeling though, Nahida? Wait, if I'm not mistaken, this place can be hit if you completed the world quest, right? So wouldn't you be able to see it clearly? If you actually clear it, like there's no sandstorm? Or am I wrong? I haven't done the story, so I'm not sure how it works. No survivors.
You can't run!
Show them. Right now.
I knew it. Just one is enough. Pyon, 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 pyon.
Stay put!
What a nuisance!
Right here, right now.
Look alive!
Crystal fly.
Buckle up! Judgment!
I don't need this, but I just collect it anyways. Doesn't hurt to get an extra. A little extra, right? Hey, and here's a spot I haven't taken a picture of.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Yeah. Our goal is not only to find the trap, that will be impossible. But how are we gonna... I'll see what I can do. A pet. However, we are both born... We are not that different. And right now... I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. I'm here to save both you and your... They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. And now that everything is over, all the hate...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so fed...
Yeah, no good.
Please keep everyone and send us to the homeland.
Ayo. I'm getting stuck in. They're doing the suck. Send help.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. Paimon knows that. It's... let's hurry. She might be just a bit...
Yee. I bet I'm the my traveler is stuck. Eh? Let me out! Ah! Okay.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage is... Then let's hurry and light it! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seat! It shattered! It was even more unstable, but... Why? We barely used it! I'm not sure, but if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no... And even if that's the case... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I create... Which would be when we at first saved the... Oh no. Wait, let's put... If the fire seat has shattered... Oh... Don't worry, Paimon. Although my elemental... So, You're... Yes. I might help. What happened? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. I will be able to unleash... But you'll lose... That's alright. No, wait! Maybe you and the traveler... I can still communicate with the world. You can't be serious. If the traveler were here, if we knew this was how you were going to take I'm sorry, Paimon. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky. No. The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Damn. Looks like I have missed out on one world boss, eh?
Imagine such growth can be achieved.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Ayo.
I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Emerge.
Let's get it on!
Show them right now. Emerge.
You can't run!
Don't be scared. Make yourselves at home.
Look alive!
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah!
Lights out.
You asked for it!
Hey. Wow. Oh no. I guess this is the original fight.
I learned a wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be in many.
I don't know what I was doing.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
That's
Their
enough.
knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's. But as long as you can be healthy again, Samara will be free from threat. As
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power. However, what I feel now.
the forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated.
Yes, there's no denying that. Be that as it may, my position still stands. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you with.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you? I
So
respect your
sassy.
decision, and with time, I will. Before you begin resting, there is. How did you become affected by?
It's a long story. We all. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world. An unimaginable war took place into that. In war, but I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malik. His ambitions continue to grow, and although I didn't think much of him, the condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he... At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all of... And some died, leaving... But for me, the scale, I will follow it.
You really...
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed. However, what I gained was... I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. But even then,
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. Tiny Booer. And the rest of you. How far will a life so deep...
Oh my god. Why you have to play with my feelings?
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still, the dragon will need to rest for a very long time. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the... Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, each opportunity for perhaps the immense power. Can you really call
Just like
a
what
place with
Zhongli
no
says,
family
every
your home?
journey has its final end.
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be... Oh, yeah!
Every journey has its final end. This is a place I'm going to check in the future. Yes, okay.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back. I'm sorry. I really... Don't be sad. It did it to protect... It said that Newer is its... That's your name. This is what they will definitely meet again. Someday.
Fudge. Why you had to play with my feelings? And 60 promotion. So that's the conclusion of Nahida's quest, guys. So Aisa. Ah. Eh? Eh? Oh. Can't. Oh my god, that means how many weeks I missed out on this? Oh my god. That's not good. And the worst part is they don't even tell like the weakness. God damn.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Nah. Let's see, where is the Dendro Cube team? Is it fire? Oh right. Water. Let's see. I change all the back. Yes. Yeah, so you should be fine. Cannons kinda okay. Let's see how this runs with. Hopefully I don't need to change team. Wait, I fight this one. Eh. What a low 92 and this is a low 90.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Hold the line. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Right now, emerge.
Ooh.
Right here, emerge. Right now, emerge.
Fire hazard.
Okay, Yonya is bad. I need to switch. A different character. Just cannot fly.
I see everything.
Right here, emerge.
Allow me. Fuse a foot. Everyone hold in.
Right here, right now, emerge.
I think Retro is better here.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. Rest and rebuild.
Right now, ha, emerge.
In face.
Right now, emerge.
Hold the line. Everyone hold in.
Right now,
A mystic retreat. Time for a light show.
Oh, god damn it.
right here, emerge. Right now,
Hey!
emerge. Ha. Right now,
I see everything.
Oh wow.
Right.
Ah, damn it. Maybe I need to do this boss next. Is anyone using this boss? Oh no, Baizo. Baizo uses his materials. Oh no. I have to wait for another week. And when was Nahida's second quest came out? The second request. It was on April 12th, so it's now April 12th was, goddamn, I missed 3 weeks worth of materials. That's pretty bad. So if I did it just now, I would have like around 6-ish. I should have known. That's okay. It is what it is. First now, I need to go heal my poor characters. This is why people, you have to keep up with the story, or else you missed out. Don't be like me. I missed out on everything. Alright, so that fight just now, I think it's just best go with Electro. Flame? Like, Yoimiya is good on second phase, but you're gonna need a shield so you can block most of the attacks and you don't die. Like, Baizo is 100% worth getting. Can I pull? Can pull. Baizo, come home! Hey. I thought my game crashed. Lel. And no, it doesn't come home. I got a double official. It's official. Nah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get it quick. Got everything. What's this? Mora and nah. Okay, so how far am I actually? Oh no. It's also gonna be a 50-50 as well. 255. It's still far away. It's still far away, fellas. I might not be able to get Baizo at this rate. Well, time to continue the story. So next up will be Alhaitham. Vulture. Neumes. Keep my back here.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons.
I bet Alhaitham just say that because he's just lazy.
Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
Sassy boy. He's gotta sit down and read a book.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
Because it's
This
politics.
is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no
Haha! I thought so too.
Then why did you...
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when...
Really? A misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a...
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name...
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generation. Do you have any more questions for the
No. He's all yours.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue... However,
I've read some papers regarding...
I see.
Follow me.
There's more that meets the eye.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing...
I thought you would have guessed the reason.
Huh?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on... So you're not here because you're interested...
You couldn't be further from the truth. But for the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages... My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've... But I do
tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my young... I'm not sure about the details, but it seems...
And the second thing? What?
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his case.
Losing your memories must be real...
Oh, thank you so much! I have so few memories that... But amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank for... Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the...
I see. In that case, let's...
Ayo. It's gonna be here. Oopsies, I got a little impatient. KFC wing. Hey, treasure chest.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Oh my god, ran out of stamina. Down here? No? In the academia. Boing boing. I'll be damned if there's another world boss.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because... But that can be a rather convoluted topic.
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without...
I'm sorry, something unexpected came, but I know I've caused trouble for everyone.
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. Do you remember Chandra? He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that.
Understood.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Is this acceptable?
I have no objection.
Wow. Can this be like that, ah? If it were me in my workplace, I'd be fired already. And that's no understatement. Whee!
Ilyas? Long time no see. What can I do for you? I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any
And
of the
this is
research
why
we do.
humans don't get
Back then, the
nice
Akasha
things.
would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh,
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
and there's a cat.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the...
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of
Human
it as
evolution.
linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual
So
humans.
it's fine to stay out in the open?
Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
interesting. Get more plot out. You know what, guys? Let's try with the controller. I'll show you how bad am I. But not going to lie, it looks nice. I really love the UI on the controller. It's just so good. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use the keypads. Yeah, I didn't go for a higher render. I turn on bloom so it will promote my Alright, let me adjust that speed again. Let's max it all up. Yep, that feels better. Ayo.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Uh-oh.
Ilyas?
He's mad.
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy. At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
Drama!
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Yep.
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories.
That means he
But
decided to forget
I
because
feel
of
like
his...
I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything.
He did something very
What should I
bad
do?
then.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Do 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 do. I am an impatient man. Yeah, like playing with the controller is very nice too. UI is smaller, much cleaner. I like it this way.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
But this doesn't understand why does Heatham like doesn't question. Yes. I think there's more to it than it really is. That's what I think. Wow. It's my first time being up here. Wow, that's pretty.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Okay. ghost at night.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
We found something, guys.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
I'm really tempted to use Paimon's skill on him. Paimon, Nahida's skill. Oh, we're going to Kole's village. Inari, Kole. Whee! Gotta go fast.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah, you don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Oh no.
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies, but I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first, I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
Pride and Prejudice. And it's raining.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden.
Intro to comp. You know what? I should actually bring out these characters.
Stay close and you will live.
It's been way too long. I have been neglecting them. Even after building them. I'll hate them. I like his combos, not going to lie. I have no necessarily need of his DPS Dendro. Yeah, I have your sword. A sword that I can actually use.
It's bigger on the inside than Paimon and Man. Ilyas, do you remember this place? Did he get separated from us?
There's no need for that.
Fun fact, it was not Elias this entire time. It was actually Siraj wanted to drag our good old friend.
It's okay, Ilyas.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why has he shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application? And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around. That's not right!
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just... It's okay.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole—
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were
connecting.
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and not entirely.
He's not really been tricked. He is the Siraj. Pretty smart. And then I took you out. Let's try, people.
Here you are.
I can understand why, you know, these things were a bit broken.
There is no escape.
Everything attacks can actually attack all well. Yeah, his hit is pretty nice.
Hold the line! Grow!
I aggravate. Oh, miss. I like his style, but
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
of course. So I do not like having a thing at this divine. Long waiting for us yet? Oh yes, no. No.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. But everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
In any case, we're done with you because of your recklessness. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many... Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to...
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for...
Wow. Salty. Salty people.
Hey, you're blinking out.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Hold the line.
Alright.
Everyone hold in. No need to choose. No responsibilities. Life has become so easy. Just like that.
You just have to stay here. Just follow the collective.
Then take this one out. Another one here. Yeah, but I'll leave it there. Alright, looks like I am... It's you, Mario. I thought you
This is
were
all very
Princess
strange.
Peach.
Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners?
Siraj.
The world hates people who don't fit in. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you are awesome. However, I'm working on some research. How about it?
Ah, I see. Yes, I am trying to finish all the story quests, which turned out Nahida's story quest
What did you see?
had an extra world boss that we can fight. Don't know if you guys are up for it, but I completed it already. And I also have unlocked it already.
Paimon can't believe it. No, Siraj is the... Ooh, Paimon...
I didn't know. I missed out so much resource. And if I knew it, I would have done it already.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness, and I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing to throw off the mantra and bring Alhaitham to the...
You were already Siraj number...
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise from...
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, only here can I... That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Illy. The outside world is painful sometimes, but
Do you need more time to consider?
That is Siraj.
Giga jerk? Huh, How
How
bold
bold
of
of
you.
you!
Have I done something to offend you?
It paid, but I killed it.
I modified Akasha
But I
terminals
missed
to allow
3
users to
weeks
share
worth.
memories
I could
and
have gotten
emotions.
more.
Then I recruited researchers from
cried.
academia to build a collective
It was for
consciousness.
Baizo too.
I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live. Then I ask you, there are researchers at the academia who engage. People are so obsessed with. Isn't that right? Ilyas, there's no need to deny this. And the terminus of conformity is a collective. Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly denied a few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any, but I didn't.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms.
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. The collective consciousness links. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive.
We won't let you.
What can you achieve with return to the hive, number 36? Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't an outcast.
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you return, number 36?
Ilyas?
You two are just as. You think that everyone should be. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually. Al-Haytham, do say a.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. And then you pretended to keep. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that. Wait.
Al-Haytham, I told you. Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotion. Your struggle has been in.
So many months and.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, despite their lack of. Now then.
Hey, Al-Haytham.
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some. You two just need to brace yourselves for the new.
Well.
Let's go. Some awkward moments of using.
Come on out. Emerge right now.
Oh my god.
Shine down. Al-Haytham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be a limit. You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their.
I'm not even giving a damn.
Emerge right now, right here.
They just bother for me.
I see everything.
Oh no. So awkward. I cannot spin to win.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Like his fighting style, I really like it.
Show them right now, right here.
What's going on? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Ow.
Right now.
Ow. Ow.
Right here. Emerge. Illusion shattered.
Scatter! How is that possible?
Why hasn't it been resolved?
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Die. Everything will explode.
What have you done? Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
Die.
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position.
Hey yo, that's cool. That is lit.
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind. Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably caused apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication.
Look like a
But
snack.
in the Hive, where there are
Calm
no
down.
secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal
Don't need to
wave.
be hot and bothered.
Of course, what I
He's
said
just
to
a
Ilias
man.
was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. You knew that Ilias was the bait all of—
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave—
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a— You don't need to hide it. I know it better than any—
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively.
I agree.
On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
Yep.
You mean to say that—
Is that not so? Arrogant and
And
emotionally
emotionally fragile.
You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you
Just like
regard
all
me as
those
one of your kind.
snowflakes. Can't even understand one
You
dark
can take
joke.
me back to the academy.
You will stand trial, yes. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra.
Hey, Sino? Ayo?
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Sino, my boy.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago.
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to—
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good. Seems like the— See you.
And there he goes. Just poof.
And off
and
he
gone.
goes. I see everything.
Was I wrong?
Yo?
Hey,
Sheep without a shepherd.
Shoot with a for what?
I see everything.
As expected of Mahamatra Sino.
What about you two?
Pride and prejudice are frightening.
What about you, lady?
Hey,
Pride and prejudice are frightening.
I heard you once already. I wanted to listen what this woman would say.
He's sure to get revenge on us.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all. What came over me?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But whether he's the scribe or the acting grand sage, we can't afford to.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and from how things look,
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
sure.
No.
Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
Everyone's simping on Sino? Yeah, he
It's
my
okay.
boy.
No matter what he chooses,
My good doggo.
apologizing will make us feel
Eh?
slightly better. If he—
It's time to go.
Let's go.
Into the dungeon you go.
So, were they all duped?
Ayo. Ayo.
We can ask Alhaitham.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward, but I didn't have the so in the end,
Ilias?
Don't be sad. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into
Wasn't as powerful
wasn't
as
as
I
powerful as I had
imagined.
imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow.
Courage,
Perhaps
the
one
cowardly
day I
dog.
could be just like Alhaitham. And
You can do it.
thanks. Can you keep this a secret? Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for.
Nah, I don't want to. You go apologize yourself.
All the test
I'm not
subjects
a
have been taken
messenger.
away.
I am the traveler.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine.
I need a
little
bandage for my heart.
Get some rest. Hatham is probably
Ayo?
waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding.
Okay.
Hatham.
Yay. Recharge best. Whee. But goodbye, Al-Haytham. I can never use you again. Like, yeah, I can see he's good, but I don't need another DPS.
The matter's settled. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but...
Hey! We're not your... What? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened.
See ya.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hold it right there.
Are you done?
Are
Your
you
behavior is
done?
reminding me of some other people.
Stop
Ayo.
changing the subject.
Remind me of Shiro.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where?
You'll know when we get there.
To Ilyas's family. Yes, no. Switch characters again. I forgot what was the button. I don't think I have it configured, do I? Fine. Deploy. Gotta go fast. Nooms. Oh, we're entering his home. Ayo? We're in Papa's home.
Is this your home?
Holy shit!
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Cafe! Cafe!
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. And... Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no,
Oh, no,
do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all time?
Oh, you guys are rude!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home.
Time
I'll
to
get
let
them.
everybody
You
know.
all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Al-Haytham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Al-Haytham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so...
But...
okay. Well, don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances.
Kaveh wife.
Anyway, please don't say
Princess
anything about me
Kaveh?
living here.
How dare you assume his gender? He's a man.
So maybe
How
Samora
dare
will make
you?
Paimon shut up.
Are you serious?
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Ayo.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too... Paimon wants to know...
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme.
Wait, that's too conservative? He else?
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to—
That's way too dangerous.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, it's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity can— That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity—
What about you?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Sort of.
Are you all okay? Huh. So, such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing— Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
Hey, that's wasted.
Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in
He angry again.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions?
let Paimon think.
I bear them no ill will. More accurate, to some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharv. He apologized.
It doesn't matter. I never considered— Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on— I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll—
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, yeah. You only started investigating with them, but after meeting Siraj, it didn't—
I had no interest in him personally, but I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply— The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure some— In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right—
Paimon understands now.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes— I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be trouble. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well,
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's got—
see ya.
See ya. See ya. Ayo?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Ayo?
Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's—
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them
Who's
as
this?
geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted—
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier.
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Ouch.
Artistry, for sure.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you—
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at—
What? No, it can't be.
Ah, poor bastard. No boxes?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a—
He isn't someone who would leave an
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you.
Eh?
Perhaps I should say that I'm delighted—
And I suppose they'd let—
Again, that's
But my salary—
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an
I
architectural
guess this is
designer who works
the
himself to death just to get a
continuation
smile from—
probably?
You... I took time out of—
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy—
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine!
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, force—
So I'll have to bring you—
Of course!
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be
Pretending that you're not—
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it.
What? No, it can't be.
Can I see what you're thinking?
I've been waiting for you.
Need to open the door.
I see everything.
Alhaitham isn't thinking about revealing my secret, is he? Jeez, why does he always have these horrible thoughts? Does he really want to mess with me that much?
There's dust on the bookshelves. I should tidy them up sometime and bring any unused books to the House of Dana.
Oh? Okay. That's interesting to know.
Well, since...
So we can finally enter Alhaitham's home now. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. So now... Oops. I haven't even done the Archon story yet. Aru Village. Was it Aru Village that... Wait, what was yours? Manticore! Yeah, I go bonk. It's Dea time. Oh no, I can't use Dea now. I sad. Because the Dea is gonna be replaced, so... You know what, the character I haven't used in a long time was you. And you. Rest of them, I do use it from time to time.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Can you?
Time to begin work?
Can you? Always used. I suppose I could.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Wait, don't I have that comp already? Oh, it's just a Raiden Shogun.
Something's come up?
Let's investigate this
We
further.
use all short people. Artifacts. Weapon. Wait, it's crit damage. Oh my god, I was wrong. Crit rate is increased by 4% after normal attacks deals elemental attack. This weapon is definitely for her. But unfortunately, it's not upgraded. So I shall review that first. Alright. Cooking. Let's see.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Not going to lie, I kind of forgot her story.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another. So
No need to worry.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Don't go get too hot. Okay. Oh wow, we waited an entire day. Alright, night. Never mind.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
You know what? Let's go back. Since I'm gonna be using. Let's see. Switch to control again. A keyboard back. So I can go spin to win with Nahida. Okay. Let's go.
Used to the desert life.
Hey!
That's close enough. Come into being.
Allow me!
Let's get it on!
So weak. Hey? Hey? Hello there.
You're the Flame Bane.
Happy
Good.
day,
That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have... You've got 5 seconds. You might want to...
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
Ayo.
I'll save you the trouble.
Kill himself.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
But why would he...
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threat. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again. There are lots of goods around here. I'm really sorry.
Aw, she's a soft heart. But I'm not. Electrocute your ass. Ah, shoot. I think it's just the same. Noblesse. Noblesse, and then 5-star.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of...
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been... This caravan is just one link. That person will then pack the caravan... Wait, why is there no more... Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of... perhaps. But they couldn't have known. Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves.
No.
There are a lot... Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon...
Homoyani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, in the heck? Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not, but what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani—
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trained?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would—
I've been to their estate many times, and the only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my ladies—
But what should we do?
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady. If we're lucky, we can not only—
Dia, are you
I've considered that possibility. But even still, she showed genuine concern for— That's not how I deal with—
You're right. Paimon wants—
Yeah.
Caravan stop. I wanted to scan what's on her mind. Unfortunately, I was not given the chance to send help.
Speed of light! Hey!
Whee! Hello.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
Actually, we're—
I see.
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady.
So something is wrong. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile. So,
My lady, please—
The master, okay? My father.
Yeah, it makes us— I've never doubted the master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story.
I can't help but agree.
Huh? You mean—
Thank you for sharing all this. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also— In the past, I thought that my father hired— However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of moras.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. It just—
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this—
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar.
You mean the goal all along was to—
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you—
So, the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you.
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries—
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. However, the Homayani family— If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire—
Dia!
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed—
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about— Right, yeah! True, besides! There's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all—
Thank you, everyone. In which case, my lady—
Sure thing.
You—
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two.
Yes, but we may skip all the pleasant.
Well, we wanted to bring this.
So, that's what you found?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like.
Well, it's a long and difficult. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If any.
Wait.
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. But knowledge always comes at a price.
As they
And
say,
sometimes, as they
ignorance
say,
is a bliss.
ignorance. Your father, Kusela, and I. Of course, you have the right to. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also.
His heartfelt. I've made it this far in life without a single. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as I came here today to support you as the head of.
I understand. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed those Eremites were Kusela's brigade. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar.
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. We started talking about our children and to repay his kindness. I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and...
So, that...
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of him.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particular... But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe.
I'm not dealing with that shit.
How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts.
So he was the one who
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious war. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for...
And that's why you offered her such...
Yes. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert.
He was always like that.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any Mora from him, but eventually I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And the letter contained a request to help him...
Wait! Isn't that around the time that the...
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because That thought occurred to me as well. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I am aware that in the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my...
If you can, please tell. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the...
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. I don't know, but I guess you do have a point.
I'll do my best to help.
Aww.
Of course, I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn...
Yes. It's time to face my mistake.
Look for Jawad. At night. So. There he is. Oh.
Everyone hold it?
That's the good stuff. Nothing tastes better.
I see everything.
I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but working nights. I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but working nights. I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but working nights. I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but
Sorry about that.
nights.
Let's see.
I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but working nights.
Where is the say? Ding.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day, but working nights. I really screwed up. get to watch the competitions during the day if I'm working nights. I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day if I'm working nights. I really screwed up. I won't get to watch the competitions during the day if I'm working nights.
Gawado.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for—
Well, I waited in my mind.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the...
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you...
Busted. Da-da. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Denied.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Nico. Fly. Vroom.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Ayo?
Damn. Why are you?
Damn. Wow. 19. What is this? What is this? You got C3 lah. Alamak. When Dea uses molten inferno ranging flame, the duration of the recreating 6 seconds. Damage dealt by its next contact will increase 50% when active within other attack. Like C4 is so good on her. Just C6 just to make her as DPS. Noblesse oblige, I'm not surprised.
Memory! Hold the line! Nowhere to hide.
First forth.
Oh man.
Haven't you all done
This
enough?
icon. I don't have.
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's not
If I use Alhaitham, I tell you. Kaki.
Don't blink!
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turn on each other.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty, and the perfect material for blackmail.
Dia is very scary.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But
This
as
is
we acted the
why,
parts and recited the
although you
lines,
hate your
we were drawn in.
flesh and blood,
Now,
you just
we
can't
want to see
really
the
ignore them
story
for too
through to
long.
the end.
Because once you
I'm
lose them,
sorry,
you'll never
dear.
get the chance.
I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
Poor Dea.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Like we don't
I ain't
regret it if
leaving
we don't
anybody
see this through
behind.
to the end.
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like...
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained.
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact...
Poor Dea. I pulled already, so it's going to be a long way. I haven't unlocked this. Pendayo.
The sun is out. Our work's done for speed of light.
Eh? I never really did explore this place. Can't there be any faster way to reach here? Running out of stamina. Boing. Pion, 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 pion. Ayo.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Yes. I need fire. But that is okay. We have Thea, who's going to be our fire.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look...
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know.
Who cares? We'll
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name...
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take...
He takes lead. This is sus.
Happy to oblige.
You are not welcome here.
Hey! Rest and rebuild! Hey!
Follow orders.
Cut to the chase!
Ooh. I could go full electro. I could also go full.
Let's get it on!
I see everything! Incoming!
Pop it back in. Or not.
Speed of light.
Wow, even for 60% hit rate, still can't create the thing.
Swept away. Hey, allow me. Buckle up.
Burst forth.
Incoming. Hey.
You want this one? This way. Follow
Nope,
me.
I have
We're almost
not
there.
finished all teleport. What is that sound? It's a trap. Don't go.
They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got.
Watch out. The enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this,
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this. Let's go. We can't let the ball.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make.
Let's see.
This is why people.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that.
Okay, let's go.
We're going to go at it. It's brute force. Ya tahala. E. Eight.
I see everything.
8.
Hold
8.
the line. Don't blink.
8.
Huh?
Kill Nahida.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Done. Now I need to lower you. Easy peasy. But why do you have a choice? Why I feel like there's some sort of secret? If I do change this instead. With just me. Can't catch me. You. Ayo. Bab. Bada boop.
Make yourselves a room.
How?
Burst forth.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh wait. Oh that's cool. Oh that's cool. There's actually a camera style like that. That's pretty cool. New. Ayo. Your boy in the house. New.
Coming to be.
I wish I could have saved that outfit.
Incoming.
Strong cooking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Ah, I see. Put you up top. Now I just put you lower. I had to raise you up, but then I had to change your color soon. I had to change you again.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You—
Run. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even now, the greatest should—
So you wanna—
Let us draw our— They are but two, while we— Wave one! Charge! Eliminate them!
Is that all?
Speed of light.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
With sword from shadow.
Yeah.
Don't blink.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Patience.
Hey, did I just hear Fatih?
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Brothers!
Brrrr.
Prove our fate.
You all wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Let's give her a try. Oh man, this is so bad. Oh my god. Even my deer can do more.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming. This place is like a gladiator's ring.
Yes! Keep
When the next wave comes, I'm going to see if I can take it.
Ayo. The cavalry has arrived. Only one man.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! So they've
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute...
So...
Time to pay for everything.
I will be buried in the sand!
Hey, wait!
He wants to kill himself. Like a suicide bomber.
We were too late.
It's over. But if you're still going...
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Huh?
Let's go.
No dramatic action scene intended? No? Yes? No? Okay then. Boing, 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 boing. Oh yeah, also another comment. If that was Dea's damage with Noblesse, I am very disgusted. That is disgusting.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
Immeasurable.
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusei? Why would I know?
This is your last...
Hey, I said I don't... If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records or...
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to up... Where's the records room?
It's right over there. All the files are in there.
I mean the old...
The old records room? Kusela. Ah, yeah. Watch your mouth. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down, but in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away. And he couldn't have possibly outrun it. And after that, Deshret...
Stop wasting our time. Tell me.
It's just over there. Go. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No... Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll spare them no...
Ooh. Spicy.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the if he was nimble enough to do that, then he must— I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking.
Dad. Here's the staff.
Is this a cane? It must be.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after.
Let's split up and look around some more.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
It's a key.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon
Oh,
is no more.
Dia, so
For
cute.
Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city
Oh,
gates.
that's so cute.
Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
He finally said daddy. I cry every day. I cry. All you had to do was give him a chance.
What's this?
Hold on, Paimon said.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would, and Paimon said that she would get boatloads of these opportunities. Don't come by often. So today, hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. But when everything came to an end, those emotions, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Everything happened
you're right.
so fast.
To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But my reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, we're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over and... Huh?
Paimon will explain.
I'm sorry. I really should have...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well.
Dia...
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, my father probably thought that people could settle into new... That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am. And I will...
I understand.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father. And even if the ending of the story may be child...
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we've...
Right. You said you...
We'll come along, too.
I can't thank you enough for...
Dun 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 dun. Heal. Heal.
Speed of light.
Nhum. What are you thinking? Eh? Oh, I can't. Ha, she's immune. I am shocked.
Oh, this rug here is quite something.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit? Wait.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar, but when I got there, I found no one except...
Ah, so you probably...
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, one of the injured members gave this box to me. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated.
Thank you.
No
Oh,
worries.
no.
We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for
It's the
it.
guy who beat us his tag. And now
So this box contains everything that
it's
Dia's
ice
father
pain.
left behind.
Icy pain.
Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Oh no, it's a toy box.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any more... But let's see, what's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Kinda...
Perhaps?
A handwritten copy of a story. It was against the academia's rules to possess books for personal use.
That probably means this was...
Ah, and here are a few back...
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan
dope.
of these kinds of snacks. He'd always
Yes,
say that he got them
the
for
stuff
me,
is better.
but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A
Let's see.
razor, some buttons, some round iron
Round iron
tiles,
tile.
a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it
Oh,
probably
no,
belonged to
the
a
mother.
woman, and
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. Two empty liquor bottles.
Huh? There's something...
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge.
Oh
I was
no.
suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this
Oh ya
bottle.
kid.
I just folded it up and
Boleh
left it
tengok
in the bottle, though.
Division 2.
If I end up forgetting about it, it
Macam-macam
won't
ada.
really matter. To Dia. It's
Eh?
a letter from me? It's all right. I'll just read it.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore. But if you're reading this letter, then you were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone
Aku
enjoyed
ada
having
serius
you in the
pandam
group.
yang Division. Kau tengok ah,
Once you
macam-macam
grew a
build
bit
kau buat.
older, you were no
Bakar
longer
tu.
nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger
Oh
at
no,
himself.
he's going to
Anyway,
tear
back to the point.
He's
To
going
summarize,
to
I'm
tear
writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Eh?
Wait, what?
Surely,
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little, but your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I was their most esteemed leader after all. At this rate, I'll puke up all the... Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Man.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as, I suppose, or...
He was a good father to you.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at I just have one wish. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Ayo. Why you have to play with my heart? How dare you? So now I'm left with one more quest. One more story quest. Then who's this? Oh right, that was the event. Time to go to Leeway. Nyung. Leeway. Leewa. Leeway? Leewa? I cry every day. One ding 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 wing wing wing.
Don't blink.
Hey. No. 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 No, I cannot read their mind. I'm sad. Cannot read their mind.
Speed of light.
Nyum. Aw.
Dad!
Puppy.
Dad,
you were...
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang...
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take...
I suggest you stay at Boop.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Aww.
Yeah, I've been...
Yes, of course. Everyone, please...
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now.
But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
It's me.
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Let us help you.
Don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qing. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui, as well as investigating Jial.
Ding 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 ding. Ding che, ding fie, ding che. Mount Aotang. I still remember back then this was actually Mount Aozang. Don't know why they changed it to Aotang. I just can't take it seriously anymore. Mount Aotang.
Incoming.
Whee! Yeah, do 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 do. Hey yo.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Chingsa Village many times.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it's.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the... She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As...
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying.
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master. But for whatever reason, the last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from...
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master...
Oh...
No. Even if...
Paimon never knew you...
So a few...
What the...
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Let's split up. But if...
Use the power of the vision. Oh. Yes, Baidu's story quest. It's his turn now. Then after that, I can start resuming the actual story.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Eh? Eh?
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment.
Huh. You sense it too?
Is it?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads.
Offshoots? So...
Correct.
Bodies
Whoever
somewhere
is
else?
administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even call...
The call of the... Wait. So back when
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god...
this is getting crazier and crazier. Look... Hey! What?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in it...
You mean... Jialiang?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here.
Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiang Li? Wait, but... That doesn't make...
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiangli does not strike me as the kind of...
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made... Yes. So if we can find and Do you know anything about god remains in Chingsa village?
Even the history book. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Whoa. What? Enter a contract? Share life force? Hey, plenty of people would jump with my assistant. Stronger and healthier? Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
I thought she didn't notice.
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're mannequin man! Changsheng,
You're a pain in the neck.
a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the...
Pain in the neck.
Antisocial? What?
Seems you're as well connected.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Xiao.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all adept?
Well, this is an...
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. The Lantern Rite when we met briefly. I was unaware of your...
Huh? You...
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Let me see. Chotomate.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. The seal is still mostly intact. However, its aura is faint. I do not like to intervene against but when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decision. Immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus.
Baby,
Rather different from the way I remember them. That's
Kill me already.
And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must
Ayo?
be paying a visit to a
Came in a
subterranean
split
cave
second.
on
Ayo?
her herb-gathering trips.
Very sensitive, boy. Very
If we
sensitive,
can
baby.
find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine one minute and then...
Already? Based on past experience.
It seems... Everyone, back to...
Ayo? Ayo, ain't that sus? You got the hots for Lumine. Sorry, girl. Sorry, lady. Xiao has been taken by our Senorita Lumine. Oh no.
Dad, what's wrong?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Ayo, depressing Chichi.
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left,
still conscious.
Kuei, please take Jia Liang to the...
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu.
Gaddy-san.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
I can't even read his mind. This morning around 8 o'clock. Nyums. When he gave the side eyes, he said, "Don't touch me, girl." Nyums.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting?
Much. Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must.
Oh, really?
No, the adventure is good.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're. Though, on the bright.
Traveler? Baishu hasn't shown it. Huh?
Baizu's dying. Why can't you think? Colin Hutao.
You're finally awake?
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes
So, how much longer do you...
They've been outside waiting for you the whole time.
Ayo?
Surely he hasn't. Who's talking behind our backs again?
Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be...
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. And as a result, his life force deplete...
What? You mean...
Yes. But more pertinently, Jia Liang has a rare congenital heart condition. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jia...
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have...
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable... Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater...
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no natural defense against... I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described.
Oh, God.
In an effort to save Jia...
I never suspected that to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go be...
Well, I think in any case, her regular exposure to God remains, and given that she's already been missing for several days,
Oh no.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju. Dr. Baiju, you've already done so much for my... After all, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure I'll be able to remember...
Be careful. If you get to...
No! Before I forget This trip will be I never expected to live this long in the first place. There's only one thing I fear now. Very well.
Hutao. Chichi.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients? Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time.
Okay.
Okay. Kinjet Village. Oh no, I just realized I did not unlock. Hiya. I knew I should have just dropped down. Huh. Oh well. It is what it is. News. Boing 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 boing. Agaiiiin.
It's just like the day I went missing. The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. Jialiang, can you sense which direct... I think it's... this way.
His death is long overdue.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Bang, bang, bang.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
His running speed is as fast as Nahida's running speed. Okay. Kinda-ish. Ayo?
This place feels familiar. I
Oh,
think I've been here
okay.
before. There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it. I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have to keep...
I need Dendro and a Geo. Oh, the irony. Same cop. Oh, Baizo.
The digging marks here appear amateur.
A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools they left behind, but why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools? I remember now. But she said that the method... Easy, Jialiang.
I see everything! Hold the line!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wait, you got 2 charges? Noblesse oblige. Oh, so if C1 gets 2 charges.
The doctor will see you now.
The doctor will be seeing you now.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repellent.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought, no doubt an encounter with the very same after them. Jiang Li was the next person to discover. That's right. This sensor. This is where...
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, wait. Nothing. Wow. Batuk. Oh, I just realized this is our actual first tall male. What's the thing called again? type catalyst for 3. Dude, this one is way better weapon for Kokomi. Wait, what? .5 to... Yeah, this one you get lots of energy recharge back. Max HP. Oh man, this one's so good. You give this to Kokomi, it's also good. But they're both the same stats too.
I can feel it. We're getting close.
Shit.
We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
To do the deed.
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
It's so funny how it sounds like a documentary. Okay, so this one... Let's see. That means I need to push it. Activate this one. Interesting charge attack.
Speed of light.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you.
Wily Baido.
Mind the side effects.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Yeah. Let's move out.
Insane. Just go for Bailu and Kokomi combo is also kind of stupid. Jinchu, Baizo, the King Baizo. Nah. Raiden Shogun, Baizo, very nice. Okay, that one's done. Now I need to push this fellow. Oh, just barely. Free treasure chest. I cannot miss that. Boing, boing. Why can't I activate? Alright. There's only one mechanism to activate. Then the rest is just like a rebellion. Batuk dia. Run. My dude is done. Oh no, Jiang Li. She has turned into a monster.
Jiang Li!
I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
Watch my back.
Yeet.
Come into being. Feel the same.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead.
Allow me.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
It's not as simple as the poison within Jialiang's body is if the source is purged.
And the poison within. Oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains... I wondered when this...
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct her medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me. The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god rem. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine, I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already... If my choice can bring Jiang Li back...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long... Traveler... Of course. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry...
Jialiang.
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out.
Yes.
If it were so
Yes.
easy to combat the natural processes of aging...
What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now
I've seen many final farewells in my time.
But I can never
But I
get
can
used
never
to it.
get...
In the human realm, all things must
Must
come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die at least? That's what...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death. When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs... If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to I've said my goodbyes. As you wish.
Sayonara. He did.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories.
I'll take it. At the very least.
Mom, something's... Don't fret,
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un.
Jialiang! 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 Dad!
Didn't I... Huh? What are...
Oh!
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in... Dr. Baiju, Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it, whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, but however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand all I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, and even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but...
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have... One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need is another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wang
and there's
Sheng
also
funeral
Chi
parlor the
hiding
moment
behind the
I found
corner.
him.
You stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh, she's playing the bad guy now, huh?
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
Ayo.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something at times.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with...
Yay, Paimon! Alright, first thing...
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you.
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
Just your duty, huh? Bye.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
No.
First, don't forget.
I forgot. Gigi.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not...
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your method.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the— Baizhu, be honest with me.
Huh. Told you the truth with surface.
Life Force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides Life Force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed—
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed— What am I saying? The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined—
We are doctors, Jiangli.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince Qiqi, Gui, and all the
There's no need to worry, Jia.
Dun, 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 dun.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not... Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including... Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
It...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
All but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away? just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessor.
Huh? But...
What makes a poison poison?
And what makes
a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, if disease is many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final hope.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality.
For a selfish moth like me, who...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you...
We also have coconut milk.
Oh,
for
cocoa goat.
Changsheng and
Cocoa goat milk. Let's go.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy.
True. And yet,
although
we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
And it's done. We have finally finished the entire storyline. So now my quest log should not be filled with too much. Actually, I'll take that back. There's still a lot more. Competition in the sand. But let's go and do this. see how far. I bet everybody has already watched this. It's just only me. Ding, ding, ding. So Baizu wants to get the elixir of immortality, so he will be the one to end the curse. So by eating that immortality, he shall live forever under the contract. Yes, Paimon is very annoying. That son of a girl.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a...
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing...
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's so,
he just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I... Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
Come on,
Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, from what he wrote in the letter, it looks like... Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, the letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern.
Caribert. Okay, let's see. Afternoon. Nhung. There you go. TikTok, 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 TikTok.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Oh, there he is.
Incoming.
Ah, wasn't far close enough.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So, Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
They should be sending Diluc.
How did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already...
Yeah, that does sound like...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just can't...
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right, since you're so interested. I overheard my adoptive father talk about... I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said... And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. And silent... It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive... It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more. Honestly, not much.
Hmm.
The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Alberich.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Oh. Translate.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on...
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without...
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
Kaya, you're not...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, so what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I think I guess.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice.
Well...
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you?
The fact is, I still do not know him well. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were...
So, you're going...
Correct.
Interesting.
At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept.
Well, what are we waiting?
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
What's going on? How could there be
Yeet. Boing, boing, boing.
I see everything. Let's move up. Hold the line. Speed of light. Hey!
Live!
Yeet.
Cut to the chase.
Brrr. Die. Now has been struck by glitches. I should see the problem. I don't see it, but I don't care. Nyums. What's the annoying there's a bastard here? Go lower. Oh, they removed it.
Wait. This...
What about it? It looks pretty
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and see what...
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be... It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in the...
If...
Sounds wrong, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And actually, architects are correct, right? Oh, not 100%.
Incoming!
Ayo? Can open the door?
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
And it turns out it was just only
Hey,
a
look!
week.
It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of
You
medicinal
see
herbs
that?
in here.
Oh, so it's a
It's
medicine
a bowl. Paimon, did you not know that is to smash
Good
it?
nose on you, Dane.
Like Hulk smash, you know? Even a toddler knows what's a bowl.
There's a box
Hiya.
over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside... Huh?
Ayo?
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's a broken mirror. I bet it has something to do
This bed
with the
looks
story.
pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention.
My memories are quite full, but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimless.
Noises?
It's not much.
Aramite. It's definitely Aramite.
Monsters? Wow. Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. This is a perfectly good taste for 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Oh no, my weakness.
I see everything.
Yeah, I should bring out the hair again.
Don't blink.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracts a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions, not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of
Farron, good thing there's a fireplace.
My goodness, you keep wanting to eat and eat and eat. God damn it, Paimon. You got nothing else but then eat. Yeah.
Got a job for me?
We got a job to do. 70 to 72, I think. We can go higher than that. Here's already 90.
Let's get it on!
How ironic. You had to switch it out. Oh no, I'm on fire!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but...
You're better than nothing. Oh!
Paimon, should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first. Oh, come on! Don't say that. Paimon just wants nighty-night.
Oh no. More sadness.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hey, wake up, samurai. We got a village to burn.
What a deep sleeper. Tear stains. All right. Rest.
Ayo? Aranara? Aranara?
Speed of light. Hey!
Aranara?
Halt! What do you think? This place is not whatever you think it. Your travel companion. You mean the one your companion departed for the forest early? What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm warning you. No. Okay. Fine. You. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then.
Ayo? Hey, Helicha?
Mind your... How could he be? So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you and all who place faith in the gods are... That may be. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to... The curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria began with us, any who forsook their gods when the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the great. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of he is Karib. How times have changed. I was a noble of Conria. Then, one day, Caribert faced great hard. After all that, I always owed him much, and now... She was... We were... It could end now. If nothing else... Yes,
I gone back in time or something?
Over here. I'm sure you're one. Well, the one which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. But it is said, I believe that it might just... I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. The gods have already punished us. Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they want. Okay.
Eh?
Also, do you have any, of,
Oh,
Sumeru's
come on.
regional specialties on... Oh, one, this is...
Why are you making me use the stuff I want? I need this to level up my character.
Is it done? In all honesty, well, the moment has finally arrived. No! I said before that this, which means we. Let's go.
Interesting. I'll use the map. Alright.
Don't blink.
They actually blocked off the area. Now I don't notice. Ah, damn it.
Look at this. God of which you and your God of my son. If everything, then oh, please, God.
Excuse me. Yums. He's gonna fight me.
Bear? We've... Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your... But I'm here now. Are you still angry with... I know. I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. You took... I'd give you... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient. The details don't matter, right? There is... I'll be here, watching Cory. Good. Then...
He's losing his mind. So I had to do this the hard way, huh? Nyum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Almost 9:30 already. God damn. Been streaming this for 5 hours?
Ah, you're back.
Hot damn.
Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't... Ah, good.
Everyone hold hands! Rest and rebuild! Speed of light!
With sword comes shadow.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
My flowers. No, my flowers.
Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Oh yeah. I think you going back and forth like this.
We're here. Let's begin.
Halibut?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have... Come on!
He's leaving? I bet he's gonna meet Don Slave. We're gonna kill it. And then we're gonna meet with our brother. That's why I think it's gonna happen. But I don't see the band. That can't be him.
That's not... Right. Cory Bear's scarf. My eyes must be going. Yes, yes.
Oh no, he is starting to go crazy. I'm scared.
Did it go in here? Well...
Huh? Chasm?
What a ghastly place. Has it... Huh. It looks like there... I've never... Oh, the...
In Konomi again? Ayo. Hmm. Go.
Is this a teleportation device?
Lumin stocking.
What
Lumin
energy is
stocking.
powering it?
The upside down statue of 7. Ayo.
Let's get it up!
Bro, hold the line!
Yeah. The king flexing. Now that I think of it, I've barely used Kazuoi and Burnett ever since I got the Dendro team in. Should really give them a chance. Maybe. Not really. Oh, tell them what to be up here. Let me in.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Allow me!
Nowhere to hide.
Up.
Don't blink. Buckle up.
Hold the line!
Nhung. Ayo. I knew it couldn't be that simple. I guess you can't climb. That means I need to go that side and fly from the top, huh? Or, like if I said, just walk through the door. Ayo! So now I'll be at the treasure chest room.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or... gravity itself?
Lumin's crying. Ayo, ayo. Don't be sassy. Gotta check here first. Adieu.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
One more. Back there. I need to somehow grab it. Was there really no button to... Oh wait, I unlocked that one, but that button. Pocket Grimamor. Grimamor. Ayo. Oh, he's with us. Woo! Oh, I remember now. He's an imposter.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well.
I grant you the trial of destiny. I am not ready for this.
Allow me! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
God, God.
Let's get it on!
With swords from shadow.
Help me, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
Let's get it on!
Uppercut.
Who was that? He was a perfect. He had the most wondrous aura. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Let's continue on. I find my...
Yep, he is forgetting about his son now. Why does he remind me of a certain game I used to play? Ah yes, the forest, where you're supposed to find your son. But in the end, you ended up trying to live on the island like there's no problem. Even though you are supposed to, quote-unquote, search for your son. And when you want to search for your son, it was to be intense, important, where you can't abide by the rules.
I think we've...
Violet statue.
Oh, dear creature. Oh, dear creature. You are like a flower, born in... You need no longer go forth, and I shall shed a tear. When I saw that thing, I feel good. Oh,
Oh, no. He's gonna turn into a Abyss Herald. I can feel it. This is unfortunately stressful.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have for this to happen. You say that I have to try.
It turns out to be poisonous. Oh?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh! You see? Mama is, Cory.
Of course.
How do you...
Yes. It feels like I just woke up. Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conry here. In this world,
Am I?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scar. Yes. Oh, never take. Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Right, when he literally
Not
removes his mask,
since that day have I been so... Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the God we saw in that one... Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the God that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both. No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
And of course, since Dave is not here to help. I have to finish this quest before I can actually stop. But I think after this quest, I'll end it here. But at least I am up to speed now. For this account that it is. Oh, a different type of enemy this time.
Hey! Rest and rebuild!
Eh? Hmm? Same direction, but even more gloomy.
Everyone hold it! Hold the line!
Let me in! Let me in! It's gone.
No. Impossible. The hilly churl worshippers have Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning
Could
to a
he
zealot.
really have been?
He's definitely a zealot now. Oh, excuse me, good sirs and ladies. Hope that didn't kill your ears. My meal is downstairs too.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No.
Dunsley.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having... This does not bode well. What if he spot... Wait a minute. This isn't how we... Oh, no.
He looked at himself, removed the mask.
The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And if he'd just done as he was told, we have to find him.
Yikes. I knew this is what's gonna happen.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
He was ringing.
Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere.
Exactly. Matter of...
You... Forest Rangers!
You...
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it.
He'd only just reached, so tell me, Forest Ranger.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
God bless me soul. And guess what? We gotta kill Kelly Bird, like how we killed Timmy's pigeon. There. Fus Roda. Wait. Hey. Wait. Can I? See? Can I?
I see everything.
No, I cannot. Was it too far? Too far? Come on. A little bit more. 21. Oh, 18.
Hey!
Ah, cannot. I said.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop whatever you saw. I told you. Cory Bear? How could this... Come! Cory Bear, we have to go home now.
He's gonna jump him. He's gonna jump.
Papa...
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Yep, that's what happens when the villager takes off his mask. So those things will be killing mercilessly.
Finally. Ah, traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your... Oh, of course you haven't. With your status? In any case, I've been using a fake. My real name, Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power. Yeah. At long last, I have... That is no business of your... A sinner. Yet Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom. Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you, to us, you and the one who controls the abyss can... We yearn. But what did you bring? Oh,
What did he just call me?
Look at your own brother.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Yes. It was me, Mario. The evildoer.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great... But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. After 100 years, he lost his mind, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously, you could say that. He wouldn't be the...
Are you alright? You have a troubled look.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago. Still, as I'd suspected. And it seems closely connected to Clotar. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in... But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless... Clotar Albert... This all raises far too... We should part...
Huh?
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why?
All right, let's leave...
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh?
Aww. And that's the end of the story. Yep. Now it's pretty clean. No story quest, just this. I can finally been chilling now. Hey. I haven't done all this yet. Yeah. I'll never claim. I shall never claim. Okay. Or anything else, I shall kill this fool. Wait. I need to kill that fool? Yes, I do. But actually, no, let's do the domains. I see a domain that I can complete today. 6 of these and 5 more of this condensed resin. Yums. Complete those and then I go eat. But I'll be ending the stream as well. Cause I am tired. I got 5 condensed. Let's go. Taishan Mansion. Eh, no, not you. Hidden, it was here. Do 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 do. And it was not you, it was you. I need fire and ice. Oh. I think ice should be enough. The water's gonna be useless here because it's gonna be water slimes. I can guarantee you that. Boing 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 boing.
There you
oh
are,
wait, electro.
Wait, positions. Overhead touching.
Die. Die.
Are you here to play with me?
No, I'm not here to play you. Die. Just a bit more. First run. We do 5 more. Cave. The most clunky claymore user I ever used.
There you are, eavesdroppers. Blaze over. The more you look at me, just once.
Heyo? What's that sound? Heyo? Keep it PG-18? This is not PG-18? Keep it PG-16? I am the storm that is approaching.
There you are,
No cover.
For Rex Lepis.
Ow, ow, ow.
This dance is for you.
This dance is for you.
Here to play with me.
The more, the merrier.
Just once.
The more, the merrier. It's always like that. And it's not the more, the merrier. I use career just to sprint. I'm a smart boy.
Are you here to play with me? Access denied.
Oh no, I got hit by lightning. Ayo. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down, woman. This is a PG-13 game.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Stop exercising. You're just over-exaggerating. And no gold. Come on. One more. And then I don't need to care about this. I can just now upgrade and pick up the world loot. Boing, boing, boing.
Are you here to play with me?
With all my strength.
The more, the merrier.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Nope. Nope. I guess the reason why I don't realize that line is because I keep freezing her before she can get to say it. Hey, last run. Finally get it. So this is one. Sorry, I'm updating me. Silly, like how silly is this? 127. Ah, more than enough. 173. And that one's done. So I still need to focus on Taishan Mansion. And it's fine. Dead. So wonky. I have no pulls. I'm sorry. I got no pulls. I want to get Baizo first. Since it is still far away.
Allow me.
Add Astra at the task. Another 8 hours. Add. After they expended everything, I played for so long. For 6 hours, managed to complete all stories. God damn, 6 bloody hours. That's like 1 hour for one story quest, I guess. God damn, and I'm not even done with the world quest too. I still have that to do. I need to do the trials and stuff. 2, 3, 4. Help me. I cry every day. Cannot pull. I got no money. I cry every day.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
In any ways,
Let's take it easy.
thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna head off because I have my food waiting downstairs and I need to rest after 6 hours of gaming. So I'll see you when I see you. Ciao ciao. Chin ciao. Yahoo!